All right. Diabolical accurately predicts what the first sentence of the stream is going to be. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back again. And in this stream, we're going to play the Protection Paladin. It's good. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks, I think, even since I played Pro at all. But we finally have 4 set on it. Took a while to get there, but I'm actually excited to play. It was fun before, and this seems like it's going to be a great week. It's diabolical. Yeah, but no, I can't wait to see what the 4 set looks like. I did some very light stuff with it, and yeah, it seems quite cool, man. I'm really looking forward to seeing the actual situation with Judgment. I've also switched to Judgment of Light, which I think will be actually quite interesting. And I'll probably have to get used to using Hand of the Protector, or not using Hand of the Protector, but yeah, Judgment of Light. I can't wait to see that, to be honest. So, without further ado, I guess we'll get to it. We got the vault ahead of us. Max, what's up, my friend? How you doing today? We got the vault ahead of us here, and then we are gonna get started. Get right into it. So let's head over there. And hopefully we got a weapon, because I still have a green weapon on. Well, at least we have a shield now. Gear's somewhat okay. We have gloves really bad as well. And then everything else is quite good. And we got the trinket, too. That was another reason that I really wanted to return. People said that's not great for prop, but I don't really give a shit, man. That 247 stamina. Look at how much health I have now. That is so nice, to be honest. Actually, let me take that off. Take it off real quick. Yeah, that's nice. Anyway, real good. Took a break from tanking. I've been playing Survival Hunter and having a blast. Sweet. I've actually been playing a lot of Marksman Hunter. My god, that spec is really fun, honestly, right now. I think it's probably always been fun. I just never really gave it a shot. Well, unfortunately, that means we have to take a small upgrade on the shield. So, it's good, I suppose. I mean, it's definitely a good item to have as a prop paladin. But not really our biggest upgrade. So 278 shield, and we got a 17 streets. All right, that's a good key. So that's good. We got a shield upgrade, but it wasn't that big. Actually, it's probably pretty good because haste and mastery over crit and mastery. That's probably better for us, I'd imagine. Let me go ahead and don't remember. Just yeah. This is what we're using now, right? Very good. I liked Marksman, but I didn't like how the 4 set felt. I see. Yeah, I've just been fucking around with it in like Torghast and stuff. I don't even... It's like 220 item level. I don't have any actual gear on it, and I probably won't ever get gear on it, but it's a really fun playstyle. I just love how many instants they have, and I love now that they have steady shot, you can actually do like really... You can do a lot of spells while you're moving now. Where Marksman in the past... I remember doing it in the beginning of BFA. I did a leveling challenge as Marksman, and it was like you basically had to stand still for like probably like 50% of the time you were in combat, and that just didn't really interest me. I really like being able to like straight up kite as a hunter, and that was something that used to really come through as especially survival. I remember the original survival orientation of that, but now it seems like survival's not ever going to go back to that, of course. So, all right. Anyway, let's get to it. Street 17. We pretty much need all these keys. Well, actually, we don't need Street 17. But whatever. Let's do it. Now it's time to start pushing. I think if I could just get a goddamn weapon, we'd be in really good shape. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. 271 on this character, man. Like that's not bad at all, considering I have a 246 and a 229 on still. So. Everything else is coming along pretty nicely. Trinkets aren't excellent, but I guess we should upgrade that further. Do I just not have Valor? Oh yeah, I just don't have Valor. Okay, that's not... Okay, listen. If you're less anything than this character, you just can't come. Unless somebody from the stream, by the way. If anybody wants to come for any of these low keys, let me know. But yeah. What's max item level upgraded? So once you're 2000 score, you can get it to 272. That'll be the highest you can use Valor to upgrade. And then obviously the highest total is 278. That's from the vault. Warlock, Quothalos. We'll wait. Not really sure. Don't have a, what is this? Why do I have this quest? Don't have a lot of things we can do on this character, unfortunately. I'm not really sure what we could do. I want to go get that Legion Hearthstone, though. Let me go and do that. Oops. Okay, go away, please. Diabolical told me, actually, that you can just go and get the Legion Hearthstone, the Dalaran Hearthstone. I need to do that on my alts. Because it's actually nice. It's a really easy way to get to Stormwind. I don't know why I didn't do that more. Oh wait, we have to change our conduits, don't we? Yeah, sort of. Okay, let's do that before I forget. Wait, can we? No, you have to actually go to the conduit thing no matter what, right? You can't do it in town. Alright. Let's find some new blood. Probably gonna take a. I was hoping to get to 20s on this character this season, and that's almost assuredly gonna happen at some point. But I definitely want to see what the some other characters look like. So won't spoil it just yet because I'm not sure when. But I'm thinking maybe even as early as this weekend we're gonna try. We're gonna go on a little adventure on a different character as well. So we'll find. We'll see. I'm not sure if that's going to happen this week or not yet. Devo, I mean, sup, Metro? Is that what you mean? Sweet. Okay, well, how do we can go to Zereth Morris and do this, right? Just the same. 3 people who are somehow less geared and qualified than my character, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. Warlock's okay, but he's from Quothalos, so rather not. How do we do this? Okay, so changing this is a potency conduit. Oh, that one's pretty good, actually. I don't even remember what I had in this slot, to be honest. Okay, that guy's fine. Warrior. We don't really need utility for this key, to be honest, so if there was a key for a warrior, it would be this one. We just need a hero. That guy's not great, but he's claiming he's great. It just doesn't necessarily excite me, but there's so few people, so we'll have to go with him. Anyway, hey Chris, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Me too. I hope I am too. What? You know something I don't? Anyway, let's see what options. There's not really many. It's just basically offense. That's all there is. Of course, it's a potency conduit, but Aura Mastery increases the healing. Oh, you can't even use that. That's a holy one. So it's basically either this one, which is pretty good. I don't. Strength improves the what? The armor from Shield of the Righteous or something. We'll probably just take this one, I guess. Seems like the most applicable. And we should change this too, if I remember correctly. Divine Shield. Oh yeah, this is what we need. Yeah, okay. Shield of the Righteous extends Ardent Defender's duration by 20%. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, so now we'll go to Dalaran, hopefully. Probably won't make it there. So I wonder if there's actually going to be portals for finishing 20s in Season 4. The portal to Karazhan wouldn't really be useful, but it would be nice to eventually get portals to the different continents. Obviously, I've traded the ones that I had from Mop and Wad, but those are quite nice to have. Be good to have a Legion one. Like Emerald Nightmare one or something. Whatever, Emerald... What's it called? Darkheart Thicket. Take you right to the raid. That'd be useful. It's not over here. Azuna, it must be over here. There it is. Still don't fully understand why they made the portals to, like, not the city for some of them. Like, Shatrith is to Shatrith, but Legion's one is to Azuna. And this place, of all places, it's like, is this really like a hub? This is not really even just basically a small quest hub in one of the zones. Maybe to avoid the confusion between the two Dollarons. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, because the other one is the Wrath Dollaron, isn't it? Yeah. That could be it. You might have hit the nail on the head there. It's not that far away from Dollaron either, that place, to be honest. Just a jaunt. It's a quick trip. What we got? World Boss. Where the James, you up, bro? Still not up. He's in Azuna, isn't he? I think he's like here somewhere. Somewhere. Doesn't actually you have to, oh yeah, you have to have World Quest unlocked, of course. Which I don't have on this character. We can just get that done. Spend some time. I definitely want to get a challenge, what Mage Tower. I definitely want to get Mage Tower gear on more characters, but...
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
Oh, Tyrosis. Yeah, the artifact shit. Sorry, buddy. You're good. I'm not into it. Where is this again? Over here. So you can actually just come here and... This one?
Hey there.
Oh no, it's somebody back. Yeah, here we go.
Good day to you. Of the utmost importance.
Sorry, buddy. I'm not doing it. I seem to have misplaced my dollar on Hearthstone. May I have another?
Have a good one.
I never misplaced it. I lied to her. I actually feel really... I'm like, that's kind of... I feel uncomfortable about that, to be honest, but... Whatever.
My sincere apologies for the insistence, but we must speak immediately.
Dude, chill the fuck out. It's not happening. Let's get rid of these. I'm never going to use these things. Okay, so the healer problem continues on Alliance here. Just gotta wait for one of those things. I guess that was another reason why I was playing Holy so much. How do we get the World Quest unlocked? Is just talked over here, right?
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
Oh, that is annoying.
The fate of our world.
I am here when you are ready.
Where you lead, we will follow.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Until we meet again.
This one. Okay, can we just like pick this quest up or something?
Excellent. Meet me at
Knowledge
Crassus's
is
landing
power,
when
Very
you are
annoying.
but using it wisely is the key.
Okay, perfect. Priest is fine by me. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we have Hunter. I was gonna say Priest is fine by me. Now we have World Quest unlocked, and it is not Wither Gym. It is the Frozen King. I don't think anything else drops anything worth getting. Hey Metro, I finally got Keystone Hero, and just wanted to let you know that you have helped me out a lot with that, with your guides and all that. Keystone, is that 3K? Well, either way, man, I'm glad that you feel like I helped you. I try my best to help people. Doesn't always work out, but I'm glad that it did in this case. And if you need anything further, just feel free to ask. I will continue to offer assistance. 3K, sweet man, that's great. Yeah, it's a nice reward right now. Conduits especially are quite cool. I feel like they did a good job with the Mythic Plus in Season 3. I think it's definitely the best in terms of its structure. Maybe it's a little easy, but I think that's mostly not due with the season and mostly just to do with the fact that the tier sets and everything returned. Alright, on our way to the Orbos, or to the Streets of Wonder. I don't really need that, so I'm just going to go and delete that. I wonder if you delete it, can you ever get it again, but it doesn't matter. Don't need that, we got flying.
You are welcome here.
Been very little WoW news recently. But I guess now that the thing is a release candidate, hopefully that means we'll see a patch date soon, but I guess not. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Hey Theo, long time no see, buddy. How you been? If you're asking me how I've been, the answer is gonna be great. Alright. A gnome. What a weird race, I'll tell you. Anybody here like gnomes? Doesn't seem for me. Nope. Does that mean no? Because that would be my answer too. This guy, oh yeah, okay, so he's survival too. This guy's got a really cool transmog. He's basically got the mop challenge mode, terrible tabard, but mop challenge mode, little fire hat, and a little fire sword he's got on there. He's getting Tazavesh as a hunter. That's unique. Mechanome over gnome. Oh really? Yeah, I've never really played with Mechanome either. I just don't really like how it works. They're so small. Low guys, you know? Low guys. Alright, let's do the Streets of Wonder. Speed up. Okay, here we go.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
It's been a while since I played Prop Alley. Hopefully it won't be
Surely we can come to
hopefully there won't be too much readjustment.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Did you like the new Sonic movie? I haven't seen it. I guess the answer is it's not my kind of movie. I have not really seen any films though, to be honest. I watched, I can't remember. I watched like probably like 5 films in the last 2 years. It was something I was excited for. Oh, well, Dune, I remember watching Dune. Something recently, I don't know why I can't remember all of a sudden. Anyway, don't really watch films. They take too long. Confirmed 2022 Metro has something against little people. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna be a little concerned with bolstering in this area, but we'll just play safe. Well, the damage does seem higher already, but not necessarily because of judgment. I've obviously gained a lot of gear too since the last time we played this character. Last time we played this character, I was like 15 item levels lower, or this spec, I mean. He has little patience for little people. Latest you saw was probably the Bat. That's it. I knew there was something. Batman. Yeah, that was what I was really excited to watch. Why? What are your thoughts on the Sonic movie? I don't know anything about it.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
Sonic 2 is the best live-action Dragon Ball Z movie I've ever seen. Oh, cool. Well, I've never seen many, so I don't know. Can't comment, I suppose. Glad that people like it.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come.
For me, the Sonic 2 movie was a great sequel to an already well-done video game adaptation. Oh, that's cool.
All contraband will be confiscated. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Can I like bop people out of that? I don't actually know. Probably. Not sure. I've never done it.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
No, Bob doesn't work. I know.
Interrogated.
We'll find out. Well, he was out immediately. I don't know what he did. Probably some warrior spell, though. I've tried neither bop nor freedom work. Yeah.
All contraband will
Let's say there's arms as well. Do we get robbed here?
never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Hey, Caliban, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Just in time to answer the prop pally questions.
Prepare to be interrogated. Prepare to be
Maybe spell reflect? I think he probably blade stormed or something like that.
A necessary tragedy.
beware.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the Iron Cartel, so
Yeah, we do a fair amount of damage, but so does Holy Priest, apparently. It's kind of hard to fail on a pack if you have 5 people doing... Well, the Warlock's actually not the only one doing bad damage. Kind of hard to fail when you got that kind of damage coming from all the slots. Hey, everybody's doing the same damage. It's kind of cool. Clint Eastwood turns 100 next week. Wow. He's something, man. I'd have to know what his health regimen is. Whatever it is, I want to know.
Signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Whiskey, gunpowder, and bacon. Gunpowder? What do you think? He's eating gunpowder? My dad is 88 next week. Yeah, your father's. That sounds like a similar case to Mr. Eastwood. At the double interrupt.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. Sun Gaming for, oh yeah, for leaving the message of appreciation. 18 months. Thanks a lot, man. A little confusing. What's going on right now?
Now for the item you have all been awaiting.
That's so cool that that starts the RP. I should probably make one more video on that.
We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Not much, just hanging out, getting my lunch on. Oh, where are you putting it? What the fuck, that starts the RP? Yeah. Standing next to that door. I'm gonna have to make a video on this. There's actually 2 doors here, and you can just blink through both of them, and it starts the RP. Faxi was saying it's like a different RP as well, but like, I don't know, I guess I'll just have to get footage of the last time we did it without doing it that way, but...
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
That's hella useful. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. I don't really know it is, to be honest, but it's pretty cool that you could blink through the door one way or the other. I don't really, like, get the whole RP part because it seems like almost kind of buggy. You just, sometimes you're just sitting here waiting forever, and I don't really understand why that is. I actually saw somebody do that when I was playing Holy Pally, so that was like, that's a great example of why I like playing the non-tank every once in a while. You can still learn stuff.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Theo, for upgrading your membership. I haven't seen somebody do that in a long time. Thanks a lot, man. That was nice of you to do that. Like, what's the point of starting anyway? I'm not really sure. That's my confusion. If you walk in here, you have a long time to wait. I know that much. But honestly, I don't really know how the RP works because it seems like it doesn't work consistently the same way every time. It seems like there might be 2 separate RPs. Like, there's one RP that, like, when you enter the general area, and then there's one RP that happens when you actually enter the room. And the one where you enter the room is the important one, it feels like, but I really can't figure it out. So if anybody knows, let me know. I feel like that could save 20 seconds. You would think, right? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really understand how it works. I had read him the wrong person. Either way, obviously starting the RP is mandatory, so one way or the other, that's a good thing. Just not sure how much of a good thing that is. Just need to get some footage of us running in there naturally and see what's different. Kyle, oh boy. Kyle, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see, my friend. How the hell you been? How you been, Kyle? It's been a while. Hope your spring's been good. Have you talked to Cop lately? No, I haven't talked to him. I'm a bit concerned, to be honest. I've been good. You? Me too, man. I can never tell who this is. Is this the priest? It like blocks the fucking health bar, so it's hard to tell. We didn't hero, but it's just because it wasn't up. So that's a good problem, I suppose.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
I like the way you blinked the other day. Well, you can do it as Night Fae, of course. That's it. It'd be mages and Night Fae, that's it, because nobody else has 2 blinks, right?
Especially if it results in your departure.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the actual fuck? This fucking spec is so stupid at times, man. Wow. That pulled 2 extra packs. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, we took the bubble talent for a reason. I guess we're gonna need it. That is just ridiculous. Okay, let's just die. That is absolutely ridiculous. 2 extra packs. That's fucking ridiculous. So obviously don't ever do that again. We didn't get any types of portals yet. Happens too often. I hate the way Avenger Shield works sometimes. It's just so dumb. Like, I mean, I guess the mobs were too close. That one, honestly, was pretty obvious that it was going to have some problems. But they really were. They were pretty far away when I threw it. The fact that it bounced from that pack to this pack, though, it's like, what? Is that a joke? It's really kind of silly, honestly. Get away from those. But so yeah, what have you been up to, Kyle? Anything? I want my title back. The stream boss. I knew you were gonna comment on that. I'll tell you. Obviously your generosity is ridiculous. Cameron made an incredible donation yesterday, so he pretty much it had been chipped away for a while, since the December, obviously, since when you donated a ridiculous amount of money. It had just been being chipped away, and then it was on its last leg, and he donated $2,500. So I would say that you should not try to match that, because it probably still won't even beat it. So maybe just put it out of your head for a while, but I know that's not your thing, so we'll see how it goes. Not really an avenging type of shield when it attacks innocent mobs. I totally agree. 100% agree. Yeah, 100. It's not avenging anything, is it? Like, what is it actually avenging at that point, right? I've had a shield bounce to Hooktail after pulling the 4-pack next to her in Gambit. That was terrifying. Taunting first seems to be better. I did. That's the thing. I had everything established, and then I just threw the shield and it bounced. That's the weird thing about it. It was so fucking far away. Like, that pack was long gone, I thought. So it wasn't about pulling the mobs. The mobs were already pulled, if you didn't see it. I've got a jet. Alright, well, not gonna say no, but it's good to see you again, man, regardless. And yeah, hope you have a good one, man. Don't feel like you have to just throw money at me. I don't know why you don't have to do it. But I guess I'm not gonna stop you. So thanks anyway for everything, man. Always incredible generosity. Prop Pally isn't my main, so in halls. So in halls, the lower shard pack, I will divine toll to group the casters, and every time it overpulls. Yeah. Does pulling this trash mob out of the room negate that chicken stun? Maybe, yeah. The chickens just kind of like run around afterwards. So. He also just stopped them from opening the cages, which is where the stun comes from. So. Yeah. This is frustrating when you keep getting the wrong relic. Gonna hero or not really? Guess we're using drums. The absolute worst luck I had was in season 2 in halls. Threw a shield at the right side collector, and it bounced from the collector to the shard to the executioner to executioner for Ruth. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. No, I don't even have one. What? I tried to pick one up. Guess I failed. Yeah, he's not gonna be making it, it looks like. Pop that off since we failed the thing and we got the damage debuff. That was kind of a big play right there, to be honest. Land has the 100 to keep him alive, and then bop the damage off the Warlock. I recently learned about the color codes on those vents. Red, orange, green. Game changer. What is it? This is blue. I don't know what you mean. Never noticed it either, but... Red, orange, green. I don't know. Alright, let's go over here now.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom
Did somebody get this, please? Jesus Christ.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Soul's signatures. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor.
Somebody did this RP, so...
Cartel
Gotta wait on this now as well.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
Surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many.
You can see which one is about to open or about to close by the color. Oh yeah, cool.
Someone in this
Okay, over there. What's the far one? Hey, James Rogers. What's up, buddy? How you been, man? Long time as well, right? How's it been?
For you until our next transaction.
So I've learned that the tank is a good candidate for doing this puzzle. Yep. Yeah, it's now that they changed it, it makes it a lot easier. There's no way I can stop this thing from attacking that guy, even as the tank, right? So that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, because they changed it, so it wasn't like that in the beginning, so that's a big part of why.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Jade Palm. Tell you what, this transmog feels great too. I really like it. It's on point. A lot of good transmogs on Human Paladin, man.
More entertainment!
So Vengeance should be the best tank for that. Yeah, I guess so. Any tank that can move along around a lot would be even better. True, it's great though because they can just go into travel form and shit. Speed around.
Get out of our club!
And a big error there, stunning that. Should have just interrupted the other cast. But it doesn't matter. Joke key. Down to 20 soon, I feel like, on this character. We can just get some good people on the way and some good keys along the way.
On that music? Get out of our club!
Nobody interrupts that. Strange.
You do not want me to intervene.
And as nobody is surprised by, the Warlock from Quel'Thalas is the worst player in the group.
Back for business.
But it doesn't matter because the key is so damn easy that you really would struggle to fail.
Never play in this town again.
Being able to refresh that is quite nice as well, I'll tell you. I don't know if DPS can do it. I guess if everybody's stacked, you just probably die, but... Might be a double, but nah, I don't think so. It's stuck on that friggin' thing.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show.
No Warlock portal.
My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need
Hey
your
Cameron, what's up, buddy?
signature. We have
Hey Metro, I like the multiple character streams. It is enjoyable watching different class perspectives. Sweet man, that's great.
My signature.
I'm glad that you like
Shall
it.
never again bring destruction to my
It's
oasis.
fun.
Excuse
I like playing
our
prop Pele anyway.
intrusion,
Paladin
sir.
in general is
I
definitely
hope
my
we
favorite
brought
class,
you
so
at
it's
a
always
very
enjoyable.
convenient
And we got another option coming up soon. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet, but soon. It might be this week, maybe next week. We'll see.
Hear me, Solia.
Kind of wait. I'm really hoping to hear more news about this patch because there's a couple things I really want to do before that patch starts.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey ends here.
Hunter? Well, I talked about Hunter, but it won't be Hunter. Not gonna be a DPS. It's a weird one. Off in the middle of nowhere over there. I have a Pally whenever my wife and I play together. I like it because I can heal. Oh. I like it because I can heal after she stands at fire. Anyway, I won't be telling you guys yet about what it is, just because I'm not sure I want to do it yet, so we're gonna wait until I'm sure. But it won't be a DPS, that's for sure.
Every son has its sin. Run away, little girl.
To remain still is to invite defeat. Be where your opponent is not.
Just shy of the double. If we didn't have that stupid error with the pulling of the mobs, that would have easily been a double.
Begins as a ripple. A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Are we just kill him?
My God,
Yep. Alright, cool.
my shame.
Very easy key. Always shocked at how easy that key is.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Warlock. Awful. 8.5k overall. Holy fuck, did that guy get carried. My character still is not competing, though. 6.6. That's really bad. I thought it would be way higher. But I guess that's as good as you get when you have a fucking green weapon on. There was some packs where I did enormous damage that I felt. Alright, Hall's 18. Let's do that. It's so remarkable. 270. I'm actually higher item level than people in our rating team. And I have a fucking 229 weapon on. That's weird. I don't get that. I guess it's just thanks to Valor I was able to upgrade everything. Scion, not a long time to see. How you been? Oh, Metro, I had great luck in the vault yesterday. 278 one-hand haste verse as prop pally. Nice. Sounds like a good one. That would be exactly what I would want, I suppose. Hopefully we can just get a weapon, period. I'm sure Tyrannical Week's overall DPS will be lower. Yeah, but I expect to be like well above 8k. I mean, if my Death Knight is able to do almost 10k and I don't even sell out for offense, you would think the offensive spec would be better, but I guess again I also don't have the offensive legendaries. Hunter actually was good. We need hero. I got a socket. I actually took fucking renown. That's how well, I just chose to do that because I want to try to get 80 renown on my hunter. So you can easily get to 270-ish spamming keys these days. Yeah, it's true. The Valor upgrade system is obviously getting you way higher than 270 now. So pretty much is just need a piece in every slot and that's it. The problem is I don't have a piece in every slot. So I don't know if I'll even upgrade this. Obviously this is not the best trinket out there, but it might be what I end up having the most frequently. Good, I switched to Prop Pally for tanking and Mythic Plus, and since that item drop for me is awesome and way better than for Bloody K, gonna stick with that. Oh, cool. Sounds like you like good luck, and that's understandable. So what can we even get for Venthyr? Nothing. It's just Rogue, I think. Rogue and Demon Hunter, that's the only people who play Venthyr now, right? And first missed on Holy Pally, and I got a Changeling, so that's nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I need that too, but probably pulling our leg a little bit to think that we're going to be able to get good gear for multiple specs of on this character. All I have is 3 green weapons, so I'll be settling for 1 weapon right now. My Pally is only 276. My guild very likely won't be stepping into Mythic, so no 285s for me. Oh, well, yeah, that's 285 is like way higher as well. You'd have to be an incredible group to be able to do that, I think. Okay, so we go to Halls, which I still don't have a flight path for. Wait, is that guy, did I see that right? That guy's Chiron? Oh, no. It's the Hunter's Chiron, yeah. That guy's Nightfey, Balanced Druid. Got the Heroic Jailer to 17% last night. Oh, cool, grats. How was that fight? We're having a lot of trouble with Rygalon right now, but can't read apparently. Very easy from the tank perspective. Yeah, I just meant like the progression of it. I don't really, I mean, Rygalon's actually quite hard from the tank perspective, I suppose. I don't really feel like many heroic raid fights are going to challenge the tank, though. But yeah, Rygalon has been interesting to tank. Once I got the hang of it, once I realized that I can use the Death's Due, when I can put the Death's Due debuff on those orbs that you have to soak, it's like, oh, That really makes it a lot fucking easier. An 8% damage reduction on those things. It's like, oh yeah, we're good. We got Heroic Rygolon down last night. That fight gave us hell. We were running a small comp, and I don't think it did us any favors. I've actually seen that fight be much easier with small comps, to be honest. I'm not necessarily sure why, but all the groups that seem to kill it like the fastest, like they have, like the boss is basically dead after the 3rd down phase or whatever. They're the smaller groups. I haven't seen any groups of like 30 kill it that fast, but I haven't seen a lot of groups that size either, so. I think a lot of people who are rating Heroic right now are in like the 10 to 15 range. It's hard to find like the 20 range. Rygolon is mad fun and chaotic. It's a very cool fight. There's been a lot of great fights like that. Sledge Fist was another one. I really like those types of fights where it's like really precise back mechanics, you know what I mean? I love that. If we have a clean phase 1, we're basically guaranteed to get to phase 3. The big issue we have is phase 1 bombs and people not going into the right holes. Yeah. We were just lacking range, I think, which made the orb... Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's the problem, certainly. If you don't have a lot of actual DPS, then it just picks, like, multiple melee and gets to be a problem. Rygolon was nuts for me on HPS until I found a better weak aura for taunts. Oh, yeah? Why's that? I've seen, like, a lot of people just solo tank it. So I've been working on... trying to get better at that, but it's quite difficult. Thanks Metro for the stream. Been learning a lot about Mythic dungeons. That Deputy Dog, you don't have to thank me. I'm streaming because I want to. But I'm glad that it's helped. If you have any questions, let me know. Do not hesitate. So tomorrow we'll have our video on the whole Night Fade Blood Death Night thing that people keep asking about. And then I already have one ready for Sunday, and then I guess Monday we'll make a video on that that tip and trick about blinking through the door there. I just gotta find the footage. Don't actually remember when I did it, but I know I did it on live stream. Obviously it wasn't yesterday. The Echo weak aura just didn't work well, but I found one that actually alerted correctly when other tank got the debuff. Reduced the tank difficulty significantly for us. Interesting. Yeah, I just have the other tank on my focus, so you can just see. It's basically just taunts, 2 taunts in the dungeon, or in the raid fight. Yeah, that fight should be pretty easy to solo tank if you have the right approach. From what I've seen, a lot of people solo tank that. Any of these guys vent there? We need a lust anyway. I mean, is this guy fucking BM? I don't know why you can't fucking inspect people in this game anymore. Yep, he's BM. Of course he is. Whatever. Easy ass dungeon. When did we stream? I guess I gotta look at my like Raider IO and see. See the last time I did streets. Then we'll know. Streets. 5 days ago. So that would have been what date? The 20th? May 20th. And that was the stream we did do, yes. I'm not sure I have a good understanding of the mechanic, honestly. Active mitigation prevents a stack of the debuff? Nope. You just like... So the way we do it is the other tank, I take in from 1 to 50. The other tank takes long enough for me to drop my stacks, and then I just taunt it back. And that is that. Alright, he gets the invite even though he's super underqualified. This is actually an awful comp right now. How's it going though, Stelios? Welcome back. But I don't know if I don't fully know why the debuffs don't apply at times. There's times when I just don't get debuffs from the mechanic. So I assume I'm either parrying it or maybe there's some other way to prevent it, but it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, the other tank dies a lot, so I've had a lot of practice with doing it alone, and it's actually very doable. It's just like super hard. Like you have to be ready to death strike. What's the strategy for a solo tank? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really do. It's all like it's kind of like you're never gonna get one shot. You know what I mean? So you just have to keep up a good defensive strategy. And for Blood DK, that's really easy because you have AMS, AMZ, you have high parry. Put on like trinkets. Like Tazavesh trinket is fucking insane. I don't know if you're using it, but it's like my top damage every pull. Yeah, I just time good death strikes. Like I'm doing like fucking probably like twice the HPS of any other player in that raid group, including the healers. In the adventure guide, I read that it seemed like active mitigation prevented a stack. That's cool. Let's take a look. More UI problems, I guess. Stelia says Rextra is slowly killing every raid boss. All right. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's see if it works now. Right, go on. Oh yeah, there we go. Unmitigated damage stacks as corrupted wound. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. I had no idea. I haven't been doing that at all, and I was still fine, so. What's it called? He hit me hard as a paladin. I had to rotate my CDs almost perfectly. Cameron says, I died to that in LFR. Too many stacks, damn. If your active mitigation negates all the damage you would take from a corrupted strike, you don't get a debuff. Oh. So it's probably just big blood shields that's helping me with that every once in a while. Inflicts the unmitigated damage from the corrupted strike as physical and cosmic damage every 1 second. That makes sense. So if you just mitigate the entirety of an 18,000 physical hit and a 5,000 cosmic hit, then you don't. So that's probably why I get so few of the cosmic stacks then, because I use AMS and that just doesn't do any damage, I guess. That's interesting. Raglan is very easy compared to other bosses. Disagree. Unless you're comparing him to the jailer or something like that. The other bosses are a complete fucking joke. We literally carried Diabolical last night. He was like a fresh 60, and every boss was like a joke, honestly. Raglan is a much different story, though. Oops, there was a player. Didn't mean to do that. I ran out of cooldown. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, you shouldn't need to, an LFR, you shouldn't need to worry about cooldowns, but... Also absorbs will allow the stacks to drop, yeah. Interesting. I don't even know that's how that worked. Raglan was the hardest boss in the raid force. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that that's going to be the case, because that does seem like it will end up being the case for us. Raglan is a very difficult fight for our raid group. A big problem for the group I'm in is they just like don't. It's just like people just kind of come and go as they will, so you have like a completely different raid group every week, and it's like having to reteach and relearn things that really slows us down. But the players themselves are solid, so it's just like a lot of it's really demanding. It's like back, you know what I mean? Like mechanic. So I swap every hit unless me and my cone tank have CDs running. Oh wow, that's aggressive. Yeah, I'm just tanking the boss till 50, and then we swap long enough for the debuff to drop, and then I go back to getting hit with the Tazavesh trinket on. It's a super easy fight as Blood DK, to be honest. It's one of the fights where one person screwing up wipes the entire raid. Yeah, 100%. It's probably the only fight, right? I don't think Jailer is definitely like that, and Lords of Dread. I've heard Lords of Dread is like way easier. I don't know if you guys who've killed both have any opinion. We just swap every hit. Wow. Well, get whatever works for you. All right, here we go. 18. This will be our first 18, I believe. Anduin is the one which is kind of like that, but yeah, the others are easier to recover. Yeah, I guess Anduin, it's true. If people fuck up one of the bigger mechanics, it can be a big issue. Griffin, what's up, man? How you doing? I hope so. Who do you want if you're pull? Do you take the pat on the right? Huh? Taunting every hit made it trivial, and there is zero reason not to, seemingly. Oh yeah. Well, you'd be surprised how good this trinket is. So I will certainly take as much benefit from that as possible. Taunting every hit. I mean, it's pretty often, isn't it? Can you even do that? Does it not DR taunts? Guess not. Sever? Not yet. Maybe if I get a really bad group, I might sever something. I'm good, man. About to run to the gas station for some energy drinks. All right, sounds good. No, it's fine. Not DR and debuff drops. Neat. You can swap every hit for sure. It's just annoying to do, and if you don't need to, you don't have to. Right? You definitely don't need to. That seems super overkill. I was pretty disappointed, really. I was doing so much HPS before we started swapping. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's actually a really good idea to just let one tank take as much as you can and then let the Tazavesh trinket carry you. Like, I'm talking about I was beating, like, most of the DPS. Like, I was, like, 3rd or 4th on DPS. And my top damage was the Tazavesh trinket, so. I highly doubt that it's a better idea to just take way less damage because it's also going to be way less DPS. Healers were getting sad.
Beware. Beware.
We will break you like all the rest.
Let us live.
Now, Blizzard just released the official 925 guide. Hopefully it's not too soon, man. I have a lot of stuff I wanted to do before, but you're probably right. The last few patches have come really soon after their release candidate was published, so it's probably next fucking week. If that's the case, I might have to cancel a stream this week because I really need to get something done before. I don't even think I can get it done before, so I don't think a 1 week would be enough. Not sure. How's your Pally's vaults? Not great. We got a shield though. That was a minor upgrade. Probably a bigger upgrade than I'm giving it credit for because it's better stats too. But I already had a good shield. I have extremely bad gloves and obviously I have a green weapon, so I was hoping to get one of those things, but. Oh. Worried about that jumping to the other pack. I think it's next week. They added Diablo Immortal icons to PTR. And that's next Thursday. Yeah, I think you're probably right. They had a bug that allowed cross-faction guilds and are apparently fixing that bug to prevent cross-faction guilds. Yes. Is that surprising to you? Feature is not currently supported, so of course they're going to close that loop. What the hell was that? No clue. Bolstered dogs, I guess. I really like the interrupt situation in Prop Pally though, it's quite fun. I wish Warrior had something like that, man. I guess Spell Reflect is kind of meant to be like that, but I just don't, it doesn't have enough applicability. Having like insane amounts of interrupts is so useful. It's such a great thing for an alt. Like I feel like it's really fun to have as an alt. I don't really like think I could play Prop Pally as a main that great, but it's a great alt, honestly. Hopefully they do include that in the future. Yep, they definitely will be. Just gonna take a lot more work than it sounds like it will, probably. Prop Pally feels nice in groups, but that's what I'm saying. It's like great for these lower keys where it's just like basically I'm the only one doing anything in half of them. They actually made a list of instances that where cross-faction stuff doesn't work because instances change based on faction. Oh, Siege of Borealis doesn't work. So that means that'll never be another Mythic Plus, I guess, thank God. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even really think about that part. So you can't do Trial of the Crusader as well, right? Probably ICC too, because that has the gunship is different. Probably a lot of stuff. I'll have to read that list. It's gonna be a hell of a bolstered dog there. Definitely wish like Hand of Reckoning. What's the name of that spell? The Paladin, the Prop Pally slow. Like a huge slow. I love that as a prot as well. It's mainly instances plus BOD and Siege of Bralis. Wrath instances and Exile's Reach dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can. So you can now level 2. Wait. What happens if you try to level 2 characters together? They can't do the quest together, right? It doesn't actually change your faction. It just allows you to group, and that's it, right? We have a release date next Tuesday. Oh, that's funny. That was quick. Yeah, that sounds about right. They probably didn't mean to publish that guide before the release date. That happens all the time. 2 different departments publish those types of info, and one gets its times confused or something. Heard about that quite a lot of Blizzard. Hello, Winter Sun Lover. Welcome.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Like your name. Unfortunately, it's not winter, at least here. It's always winter in Sweden. Oh yeah, that's funny. Never been there? Channel ends May 31st. Yeah. Not great for me, but I guess we'll just push this whole thing back. There was something I wanted to publish next week. But I guess we'll just push it back a bunch now and just not publish it next week. Because I don't think I could finish it by this week. So there's not going to be tons of downtime on Tuesday. That's the worst. Probably going to be though. This is like a technical patch, so there's probably going to be a lot of problems. Why did we take one there? I wonder if that is Ramparts on that list, because Ramparts has like NPCs in the beginning of it that are separate quest givers. I don't know how that part works. To make explosive less annoying, I think it should proc less often. Explosive's so nerfed, dude. Can't really be making it any easier than it already is. Fucking mobs have 300 health or some shit. Wonder what happens in those situations then. Where the dungeon has like quests and stuff in it. I wonder what actually happens. Explosive effects is not annoying at all. Yeah, it's really not. Explosive, yeah, you used to have to spend at least 2 globals on killing explosive. No longer. Now you just have to do any damage to it. So honestly, if you find it annoying or difficult at this point, it's probably because you need to work on getting the targeting better. That's a really important thing as a tank. Crossroad Mythic opens today too. That's, yeah. Like I said, that had to happen before the patch, so just waiting to hear how they were going to handle it. And then soon there'll be cross-faction Mythic too, right? 1 Moonfire, my Guardian Druid handles explosives. Yep. One anything on any class handles it now. It's literally like 300 health or something, isn't it? May 31st. Yep, Tuesday. Tuesday, as they say. Oh my god, and we fucking heroed on that boss. Man, these people are such noobs, it's crazy. Anyway, just look, there are 18 ally guilds. That's more than I expected. Well, we have a lot of videos to make then before this week. I wanted to make a recap of my thoughts on a Horde versus Alliance as well before this happens. So that will have to get published this weekend as well. Where's the dude from last week who said 9.25 would be October? Pretty sure I banned that guy. Not exactly sure if it was the same person, but... Are you serious? Okay. I didn't even try to do that mechanic. You gonna do any race changes? No. I already did the race changes. I was about probably like a few months early on the cross faction shit. I switched to Alliance because I wanted to, and way before everyone else did. Blizzard's gonna make so much money on Tuesday. Yeah, no doubt. They're gonna make a lot of money on those transfers, that's for sure. That's just like pure profit too, right? From the patch notes, remove the experience point reduction that is applied Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's huge. That means we can level 50 to 60 in Cataclysm shit. I gotta take a look at that patch. I knew there was gonna be more than just random shit. Wow, thanks for commenting that. I bet nobody else would have even noticed that. Very few people would have even noticed that.
Beware.
Man, that's really interesting to hear that.
Beware.
Being able to start at 60 renown will also be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck. I guess I should have waited to do that on the hunter because I'm not even at 60 renown yet. Can't wait to make little Faxidin Dwarf. Yeah, Dwarf's awesome, man. I'm hoping to see a lot more people on Alliance. Now we'll be able to all play again together too. Pretty exciting. I'll be 60 renown. It'll be 60 renown, and Mythic Plus will always give renown now. Oh, cool. So what, the item just changes to 60 from 40, or is there a second item, or what? I'll be able to see boot and helm mogs now. Oh yeah, you were torn, right? That's funny. Seems like it just swaps. Good.
Your penance is at hand.
I may change my lock back to Orc. Something about Orc just seems so right. Well, yeah. Orc Warlock is definitely my pick too. Undead Warlock and Orc Warlock are really cool. Why is this bot's at 90% health? Anybody attacking the boss? Everybody's just attacking the relics, I guess.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Gul'dan, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. I've heard that name before. He's the guy. He's why Orc Warlock seems cool. I do like the dwarf racial though. Oh, you're a dwarf warlock? Oh, definitely change that shit, man. What the fuck? God damn, dude. Yo, you should not admit to that shit, man.
Their pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Next week, all hell will break loose. There he is, Mr. Brewston. What's up, buddy? How the hell you been? Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting stream next Tuesday, I can imagine. Probably gonna be sitting here for 4 hours waiting for the stream, but
Their pain shall enlighten me.
hopefully next Wednesday will be an interesting stream, more realistically. Do I go undead or orc on my lock? Yeah, both are great. Whatever you like the animations of more.
Pain shall enlighten
Make sure you get a good transmog because that's like really important for warlock, I feel like. This next part is gonna be really bad. These guys like don't do any fucking damage, it seems like. Orc warlock. Orc warlocks are really good, no doubt. I just think I would go undead at this point. Undead, yeah. Both are great picks. I prefer undead personally. They just have such great caster animations. Undead definitely have like the best horde caster animations. We still have like 8 weeks left of the season. Well, we don't know for sure, but presumably we have a long time. Hopefully we have a long time is more the thing. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Anyway, Goblin meta for all classes. News post said season 4 later this summer. Oh, that's interesting, this summer. That's pretty much the key. On the post, it said later this summer will be season 4. When does summer officially end? Yeah, late September. Stealth, says the rogue who just died. Anyway, what's up, Katos? How's it going, man? Stealthy rogue didn't stealth so well, yeah. Actually, a lot of them are dead already, so that makes it a lot easier. Maybe we still have a chance now. I thought it was all going to respawn, to be honest. I don't think I've ever wiped there before. I'm kind of sad we're going to have to bring Toxic Horde players to our keys. You don't have to. Season 4 isn't set in stone, correct? Just got here. Does Season 4 start next week? No. Season 4 is not announced yet. Just 925 next week. We don't have an exact date. No info on season 4, guys. Season 4 is not for a long time, presumably, considering they said summer, so. Summer doesn't start until at least, what, a month from now? It's like 3 weeks from now.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must be gone, rabble. You are beneath my contempt. Your pride undoes you.
Summer starts June 21st. Yeah, so that's 3 weeks, right? Or is that more than 3 weeks? I don't even know.
Out of my way. You are beneath
925 is next week, correct.
Feel the weight of your sins.
Beware.
1 day short of 4 weeks, gotcha.
The enema overflows.
Damn, that rogue is doing no damage. Yes. Not a good group.
Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
Oh, we needed a vent there, so. Unfortunately, he would bring more than a non-vent here. Pretty much no matter what, I think.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You have not earned your pride. Out of my way.
Feels like so many people confuse 925 with Season 4. Yeah, it's already annoying, honestly. It's a shame, too, because we've talked a lot about it on the channel, so you would hope that people watching already know that, but guess not. The fact that BM Hunter is topping DPS, BM Hunter is pretty good on single target. Actually, better than the other two specs, so. Yeah, so as soon as I put the group together, I knew it was going to be a bad comp. If we got a real Venter, it would have been passable, but got this fucking know-it-all druid who thinks he's a master of the keystones. Pretty much wiped us. I guess it was him who did that. I thought it was the balanced druid who ran ahead and fucking aggroed all that shit, but I guess it was him.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way.
I feel like BM isn't. It's not. Well, okay, it is for 5-mans in AoE situations, but everywhere else it's actually better than what I could see on the logs, at least. Very competitive, if not better than. BM is really good at single target. Yep. No, I don't believe you, honestly. Yeah, AoE is awful. They're like twice as bad as the other two specs at AoE. Gambit now. Hopefully this will be fixed next week. Huh? All right, let's take a look at what they got posted here. Wowhead. Patch notes. May 31st, yeah. New travel forms for druids? Oh, even more? I didn't even know that. This is the thing you get for the Dark Iron Dwarf? Wow, that's awful. I thought you also got a transmog. Oh, it's just this one? cheetah or something. So why is that even listed? That's so dumb. WoW had such a fucking clickbait website anymore, man. It's so sad. So sad. Okay, these two are good. There's only a single thing, and we don't even know anything about it, but it's there, so it's a feature. Anyway, what else? Where's the patch notes? I missed that, I guess. The new Torghast changes are nice. Oh wow, what is... There's even more Torghast changes? Holy shit, man. I've never seen something get changed this frequently. All Covenant Sanctum features are now visible and count towards your character's total achievement point. Oh, that's not useful. Those are just achievement changes. Remove the experience point reduction that is applied to level 51 to 60 characters while in party sync. That seems pretty nuts, man. That's pretty fucking nuts, man. I gotta send Cop a picture of that. I hope he's alright. Okay, what do we have? We don't need a mage. Need actual players that aren't... What the fuck? 0 score players. Fix an issue that caught Bow's shield consumed by Tombstone to not reduce the cooldown of Blood Tap. Oh. Why wasn't that hotfixed? Anyway, just all wings are open and doing layer 8 unlocks 8 to 12. Oh. Alright, well that's useless, but... So here's the cross-faction instances. ICC correctly identified that. Dark Maul Citadel. Oh, that's Exile Reach, yeah. Cross-faction instances. The Cryptic Hero Shadowlands Season 3 achievement will now require a Mythic rating in the top 0.1% of all players in your region. Yes, that's going to get a lot harder to get now. Oh, nice. My Blood DK got Codex from his box. Oh, wow, grats. That's lucky. Broker Mark of Distinction increases Renown to 60. Renown Catch-up is accelerated through Renown 60. Was 48. Oh, that's cool. So that means you're going to get double Renown again, up to 60. But there's no reason that you'll ever need that. These activities will now have a 100% chance to reward blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's cool. So Torghast Layer 9 now gives every time as well. That's good. Reward boxes from callings now contain twice as many grateful offerings, still scaling with your Covenant Sanctum. Zereth Morris weekly quest now rewards grateful offerings. Alright, what do we got here? Rogue. That's good. Then we just need a healer that's not ridiculously unqualified. Oh, it's streets though. Aha, one came out of stealth. We did see 2 rogues now back to back. Well, that's it. Professions, increase the experience points earned. Oh yeah, that's a good change, but a bit late. And that's it. Yeah, not really many changes. Isn't this just account-wide shit? Like, I don't know. Does anybody actually need that? No reason to hang on to any shoulders at this point. Alright, just waiting on a healer yet again. And that'll be that. Exciting times. So let's plan this week out. I don't know what video I should release tomorrow now. Should I release the... I should probably release the video that is going to summarize my thoughts of Alliance versus Horde going into the patch. That should probably be tomorrow. And then the Night Fae video will be Saturday, I guess, or Sunday. And then that means Monday will be, I guess we'll just wait. I had 2 videos that are like relatively not, they're not really like super applicable content, so I don't know which one I should publish when. Anyway, an IQD, nice, my hunter got IQD out of his box. Decent week for boxes so far. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations. I still got a bunch of points for that, even though we failed it, but it's frustrating. I thought we'd see 20 today, honestly. Cloth loss. No paladins anyway. We need something that's a little different. Man, my dwarf lock is kind of ugly. Yeah, dude, dwarf caster is definitely not for me. I don't think I could ever play a dwarf caster. Dwarf priest is okay. It's got a little bit of a, you know, there's a little bit there for me, but dwarf's like straight up a bruiser, you know, like a melee, like even a rogue is kind of a little iffy. I kind of like how there's some like kind of shady rogues in classic, especially dwarf rogues, but yeah, to me, it's mostly like you get a hunter at best because the association with the pet and everything, or you're a melee, like a physical DPS, like a, you know, like a strength user. No, dwarf shaman, that's never gonna work. That one's out. God, man, you just can't get away from this fucking class, huh? Alright, let's just get to it. Dwarf enhance I could maybe see. I don't know. Totems are so weird now. I really wish that we can get like a totem type, like a kind of like, I think in the past there was like a totem circle glyph or something. I just remember there being more totems. The dwarf in the original schematic. Yeah, exactly. Hunter. Dwarf hunter. That's the way we go. But honestly, I like Night Elf Hunter better. Dwarf Warrior is just kind of... Dwarf Paladin solid too, but I think Warrior's better. And Dwarf Death Knight's quite good, I have to say. I'm alright with that one too. Dwarf Death Knight, I like the animations, and they have a really cool, like, really pale, with like the nose cut thing as well that you see on Human and Dwarf. They have a really nice looking Paladin, or Death Knight. Night Elf was a Druid, yep. Yeah, Druid. Hey Metro, I used to be a regular watcher. I kind of zoned off and quit YouTube. I started watching WoW clips because I haven't been able to play since mid-BFA. Do you still do Mythical with your Blood DK? Faceless. Nah, I don't do Mythic anymore. I love that cinematic. Yeah, it's iconic, right? Dwarf DK is really cool. Yeah, I quite like Dwarf DK. Dwarf, Human, and Night Elf are just... And then Orc. Like, those 4 are the best ones for sure.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
You quit doing Mythic keys. Are you talking about keys? No, of course not. I'm still doing keys. You're talking about raiding. I used to like Night Elf casters, but I kind of grown to not like their casting animations. Human or female Night Elf caster animations are the best in the game, but male are awful. I really don't like them. I meant Mythic keys. Just say Mythic Plus then. Why do you keep calling it Mythic? Call it M Plus. That's what everybody calls it. Or keys. A lot of people just say keys. 5-Vans, dungeons, stuff like that. But no, of course, as you can see on the channel, I still play Blood DK very actively.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your culture.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin,
Against the
Solir.
might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these. You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
God, man, did we really not fucking hero, man? These people are so fucking bad. It's unbelievable, dude. I just really, I don't know, man.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
I actually really like male human casting animations. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, male human's like a very good option for me. It's like kind of like Mario. You know what I mean? He's very passable in many ways. Not the best, but very good for a lot of different ways.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Burn, interlopers.
This fight hits pretty hard, I'll tell you.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. In death, you are purified. Temple must be beware.
I like troll casting animations. Troll has some really good animations too. Orange. Can't get over not wearing shoes though. Ah, right. Yeah, the shoes thing's a problem for me too, honestly.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
How did that fight kill 2 people? Yeah, the demon hunter painted the area where the rogue was standing with the yellow shit, and both of them died to it.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Someone drew a pee-pee looking shape. You draw me, bro. That's funny.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
So then making Mythic Plus title of everyone really hurts the ally players? I think it hurts everybody, yeah. It's going to be a lot harder to be in the 1%, isn't it? I'm gonna say Divine Toll is probably the best Covenant ability. I think it is, yeah. I think it's the best, like, of all Covenants of any spec and class. Divine Toll, especially Prop Pally's Divine Toll. The Judgment one is not as cool, honestly. It's still cool, but it's nowhere near as cool as Prop Pally's. There's Cobdova.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Glad to see you again. How you doing?
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
The cutoff at the moment is 60-point difference, so the ally in the gap gets screwed. Yeah, I see. Obviously, they're going to have a long time to rectify that, but... Cool. Sunfire. Druids are really good. I'm really glad we bring them to every key. I've grown to hate slappy hands because of pugs, oh yeah.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
I used it on our first Raglan pull. That was a wipe. Yeah. That I've seen happen a few times now. At least it wasn't Avenger Shield, that, to be fair. Yeah, you're right about that. That one I've already learned my lesson on. How you doing, Cubdover? What are you up to today? The amount of Pug DKs who slappy hand on the first boss of Plague Paw? Oh, really? What the hell? I guess I don't run with a lot of DPS Death Knights.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands
I'm watching one Azrath TV, aka Metro, play Protection Paladin in Mythic Plus. So that's cool. Is he doing a good job?
Let us hasten your demise.
Oh, Necro Marksman is closing the gap. Yeah, this Marksman Necro shit.
All hands on deck.
Chance to gambit. Oh yeah. How big is the chance? I don't know.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
UQ Streets. Oh, you're way behind. Way behind. I would say he's doing alright. Just tuned in. A druid pulled the boss with Sunfire. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
That's interesting. They just fucking died to damage there. Didn't even have to kill them with the breath.
Let us hasten your demise. All hands on deck. Cannons, fire.
I accidentally trolled the guild's key last night using slapping hands on Mistcaller. Pulled a fox right into her mage. Damn. Not great.
No, not the power you chase.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your
I
cartel.
lived because I had AMS up. Yeah.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
I know I feel like expansion might be closer than most think if season 4 is late summer. I think it's definitely, yeah, I think it'll be earlier than people think it is too, but I think that's just most people think it's going to be like fucking next May or some shit. Like, I think it'd probably be early next year. He raged for about 30 seconds, then put slow fall on me right after the wall opened. What the hell? I wouldn't be shocked if we're prepping for a new expansion around New Year. Definitely, 100%. I think, yeah, that would be the pre-patch will probably be in January. That's a good idea. I'm waiting for Blizz to be like, hey guys, for unrelated reasons, we've decided to raise the price of rates change. Yeah, gas prices are going up, so we use a lot of gas to fuel our race changes. Could be definitely on the table. Maybe you want to fucking get these off me, huh? I don't know. Guess not. Too busy doing 6k DPS.
Beware.
JK, I don't think Blizzard will do anything to hurt their big cash cow. I don't really understand economics, but people were saying like they would make more money if they put it on sale. I was like, aren't sales just like ways to attract attention toward the specific purchase? If so, it's going on sale. Because everybody is going to all of a sudden want to do it. I don't think there's any incentive for them to lose money on that transaction. People are like, if Blizzard's smart, they'll put it on sale. It's like, are you being greedy? I know Blizzard's greedy, but are you also? A sale doesn't make a lot of sense. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought too, to be honest.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Usually sale is when nobody's gonna buy them. Yeah, I think that's how sales work. They're not there to actually give you less for more. You know what I mean? Or give you more for less. They're there to make you want to buy something that you don't normally want to buy. And that's no longer on in question. I would only get the people who are unaware of the race change. Yeah, that's possible, I suppose. Probably, actually, to be honest, there's probably a lot of people who have no idea what's in this patch. People are gonna be so fucking. I can only imagine. I remember, like, before Wrath, I didn't even know what patches were, to be honest. I didn't really even fully understand what expansions were either, to be honest.
This power is vast.
With guilds not being cross-faction, we'll also see a big influx of race swaps after the raid tier. Oh, yeah.
You are nothing.
Why is that guy... What is even going on?
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation
Hey, heroed.
at my command.
I don't think that group is larger than the pool of people who are going to change anyway. Yeah, I think you're right. That's definitely a good way to look at it. That's the way to look at it.
First ones, mine to control. The power
I looked at the timer and thought you guys were blasting, then I remembered the trash count. Yeah. I mean, it's going well, but not that well. Especially now. Now it's going really poorly. In fact, now it's a wipe, I think.
bow before cartels so.
It's just a wipe.
You are nothing.
I'm doing my locks race swap now, and I can't decide undead or orc. Oh, maybe it's not a wipe.
You are nothing. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control. The realms, I can feel them, all tools of creation
I guess we won't be seeing 20 today, huh?
at my command.
It's fucking pitiful how bad the general population of this game is. It's so easy too, man. Like, it's not... This shit is so fucking obvious, man. I really don't get it. There's so many small things that just are so absurd that they still happen. Like, not fucking harrowing and shit on tyrannical bosses, man. That stuff gets me so frustrated because it's like, dude, if you're not even able to focus on that during keys, then you really can't do keys, man. Like, that's just not okay. You have to at least be able to play your class to some, like you have to at least have all of your abilities being able to be used. You need to know that the abilities are important, at least.
How dare you tools of creation. At my command.
It's because people are monkeys and they think if they do a lot of deep... Well, they're not doing that either. That's the thing that's frustrating me. They're basically just... I'm literally just fucking carrying them. Pretty much every group has somebody like that has no business being in the key. They're not doing good damage. They're not doing utility. They're doing nothing. They're just fucking dead on every boss, and they don't do any utility, and they don't help the key whatsoever. And then they ask for a fucking battle res.
The tools of creation. At my command. My good down.
But despite all that, I think we can still upgrade this. Should actually be pretty straightforward, because 8 minutes on Fortified is hard, but 8 minutes on Tyrannical is very easy.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker.
So Metro, what's the reasoning for picking the stairs? I don't know. It's just what everybody was doing in the beginning of the season, so now people are trying to tell me that's not the right way to do it. I don't get it. What's good about the other spots? In the beginning of the season, I was just standing in the middle of the room and everybody was like, go, fucking noob, lol, move the boss to the stairs. I'm like, okay. That's not good. Even worse. Easier to have all the orbs in one camera angle and being able to dodge the lines coming from just one direction. Yeah, that's why you pick. It doesn't. I don't see what the difference is between any of the extremes. But since people seem to keep bringing it up, I guess I'm being forced to change again. I think honestly the stairs are bad for one reason, and it's because people think that the stairs are not going to make it. Like you're going to just have the stairs like negate the mechanic, but that's not actually what happens. So that alone is probably a good reason to change. It's the same as any spot. The point is just getting as far away from them as possible so they can come at a neutral angle. Just like we do in Flyers, same mechanic. There's just 5 balls instead of 2. Yes, Metro, go left side path next time too. What else? I think in an announcement they said that the season 4 will go on for 6 to 8 months, and season 4 will be shorter than that. So the upper bound is like 8 months. Dragonlands will be upon as can't wait to farm aspect power. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about when the expansion's coming out, but not really worried about it right now. We got a long time before that happens. I tank him in the stairs too and have a good enough camera angle. Yeah, there's plenty of options, but some people keep talking about it. I guess we'll change what we're doing just to satiate them. There's like no real difference, so it doesn't really matter. I think the big thing is just it's easier to not have the stairs confuse people. Because it's actually hard to see because they kind of pass underneath you on the stairs too, so sometimes you get hit by it without even meaning to. The giant. Don't think he's enough, but we'll go with him and plenty of time regardless. Stairs are better than the corner, at least for a melee healer. It's a big deal. Why is that? Today I learned if I dig my nose into a door frame, I made the dungeon 30 seconds faster. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's a good one there. So this and then that pack and we're done. I do the beginning skip, but I kind of don't like it. I feel like if the last boss goes bad, the Murloc area always goes bad. Oh yeah. What is that? I don't get that. Oh man, I got that the last possible second. Pretty sure the cast was over, but somehow it still got stunned. Metro, you look like a George, too. Oh yeah, that's weird. What a weird thing. Okay, +3. Very good. We actually upgraded that. So we're back to Halls 18. That's hilarious. Back to Halls. It's just, I don't know. Go up here, I guess. Probably not. We're so far away from the thing, it's probably faster to just run that way, but... Now, where am I? Wrong direction. It's gonna be like that week you did Spire 7 times. Maybe. Halls is a good one to do 7 times, I'll tell you what. Hey Metro, Jenkins, welcome back. Just hopped on the stream, gonna farm to make Zareth Moore's pets while listening to the stream. Sweet. Yeah, I'm glad I timed it too, because that would have been a frustrating skid there. So many of my characters got Streets from the box this week. That's lucky. Streets is a really good dungeon to have. Very easy. Okay, cool. That's that. That's the ring we already have, so we don't need that. Still no weapon. Alright, so next up is Halls again. So we need a Venthyr. And then less than battle hours, pretty much. It's the dungeon I'm least familiar with tanking, so I end up not running it. Oh, wow. Yeah, you should get familiar with it, man. It's like the easiest dungeon right now. Necrotic Wake's still incredibly easy, but Halls or Streets is super fucking easy right now. Is it really another BM Hunter, man? I have to just say, like, I don't think we can do it anymore, man. It's the dungeon. I read that already. I'm done with it. Like, it's just not okay, honestly, at this point. Well, this would be good if one of them was... It's a bit of a gamble. It's extremely unlikely that we're going to find a Venthyr as a healer. I guess we'll just wait. I should have been playing like a Feral Druid. Yeah, actually that would be fine. At this point I'm fine with Feral. I don't know what to say to this guy. Anyway, I need to run. We'll finish the stream tonight. Sweet man. Cameron, thanks again for your generosity yesterday, and welcome back. Well, goodbye, I guess. See you soon. Didn't we just play with that guy? Like, that was the guy in the previous run, right? I don't know what to say to this guy. Give it to... It's like a fair argument, like a counterpoint, you know? It's a fair counterpoint, but we're talking about a fucking hunter, dude. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, really, now that I've played Marksman, it's like, there's no reason to play BM. No fucking reason to play BM. Marks is just as easy to play as Hunter, as BM. Like, it's actually just as fucking easy. There's just no reason to play BM. Unless you're doing a raid or something. Don't know. To me, it's kind of like playing Affliction Lock. Yeah, you technically can, but when your class literally has 2 viable, better specs, it's just silly to do. It's just one of those things that it's like, if you're a pure DPS, you really have to be, hey Metro, did you get any good loot for your pally today? No. But it's just, I'm just sick of it, man. I really am. The delta is too great between BM and the other 2 specs right now. I'm a good AoE player. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, honestly, what the fuck are you talking about? People become attached to their spec. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that guy can play it, man. He's welcome to play it, but it's just not going to be in this key. Tell him if he's good at it, do higher keys. Yeah, for real. I don't even play WoW anymore. I just like watching the stream while doing music theory homework. Sweet. Well, thanks. That's a very yeah, that's a strong statement. I really appreciate you saying that. I feel like if you want to play this kind of specs, you have to do your own keys. Okay, this guy's Venthyr. Alright, we need him. That opens things up, and then we can get Mage. I would have stopped replying way earlier. I'm trying to help the guy, man. Like, I don't know. It's really not. Like, it's... I get it, you know, if you're talking about, like, a super complicated spec. Like, if BM and Marksman were... If Marksman was, like, fucking, like, 5 times more complicated, and you're basically only playing Hunter because, like, you're... You know, you're not, like, the most, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say it, but you're not the best player, basically. Then, yeah, stay BM, obviously. But it's not the case, dude. Marks is fucking a joke. It's actually insane. Like, I had no idea how straightforward that spec was until I started looking at it and playing it a little bit. It's like, wow. The spec is just fucking better. There's nothing worse about it. Like, other than the fact that you have to fuck around with Bloodlust. So, obviously, I've never done that part. But that's it. Like, I don't know what the reason for not playing at least Marks is. I could see not wanting to play Survival because it's like actually it's a melee. It's fucking stupid, but there's nothing to help. It's like talking to a brick wall. That's people have accused me of that as well, so I can relate. Instead of playing with pets, he should be the pet. Kitty Druid King. For real, dude. Get fucking tamed, bro. Alright, anyway. See how this goes. Hopefully better than last time. Just gonna point this out. Anyway, why are you two whispering and not swearing at each other? Yeah, because it's alliance. I don't know, fucking...
A worthy subject.
Let's just do this then instead.
Let us begin.
I don't have any way to get that pack right now. It's hard not to use holy power to heal a group. Hard to get used to that. I have to remember to check the. Somebody remind me to check the overall healing of light of whatever the judgment of light. Actually, it's probably not better for 5 minutes. Probably good for raids, but that's about it. Still enhance people though. And the human animations are just so smooth as a paladin though, man. I love it. Really nice of that mob to come over here when I am not a Death Knight. No way to make that happen otherwise, seemingly. Died to this pack earlier too. Actually, no, I think it was this pack. Yeah, it's a good time for that, to be honest. Pack's probably more dangerous than anything else here. Oh, that's no good. Just bubble that. This isn't the easiest trash week, but I am shocked at how easy the trash is on this character. Not sure if that's just Paladin, maybe it's bulkier than I expected to be at times, but our explosives basically an instant kill. Oh no, not even close. No. They don't even do probably like 50% of your health. You can let multiple go off. The problem is they stress the rest of the pack out. Like on a pack like this, if we let an explosive go off, somebody's probably gonna die. But if it was literally just you versus an explosive, you can probably have 3 of them before they would kill you. Bowstring needs to go, man. I don't know, it's been nerfed like severely, so I think it's in a good, it's good where it's at. It's basically like, it basically is gone. Like I don't even care about bowstring anymore. It happens and it slows the dungeon down, so it's still gonna be bad numerically, but it doesn't impact the route anymore like it used to. That was the thing I used to hate about it, was it used to impact the route. Actually, I used to like that, but everybody else made me hate it because everybody's like, you gotta pull, bro, you can't fight one pack. Is that gay? Whatever. By the way, the thing about explosives and last trash area is a big tip. Oh yeah, yep. Oh wait, did you not know that, or you're just confirming it? Or yeah, it's like really important with explosives. That area is fucking chaos if you get all 4 of them spawning explosives. Absolute fucking chaos. But if you only get the first half, it's a lot easier. You can even post up with bosses, so the time loss from bowstring isn't as bad as it once was. Yeah, bowstring is a lot easier now. Yeah, because they don't actually bolster at all now, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. We just talked about that. It's funny. I remember in BFA, there were a few times in the key range where if one explosive went off, you'd lose at least 1 people. Yeah, I think they changed. Okay, I'm dead. I think they changed that in. I thought it was BFA actually, but I don't know. They changed it at some point. Sanguine needs to go too. Damn. What's gonna be left? Just volcanic. Volcanic. Lots of fucking volcanoes. See, 2 went off there and nobody died. Not from that, at least. Wanted by scaling challenge modes. Oh yeah. Help you with what? There was 2 there and both of them went off. Want to buy Sylvanas legendary faded bow. Oh yeah. What if they change Sanguine to the size of the puddle is the size of the hitbox of the mob? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if that would make it any harder or easier, but that would be cool actually. Logs have been linked, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, the post in the chat, yeah. Feral sounds like it'd be really good for it, so I don't know. You can generate combo points from it, right? Is necrotic still a thing? Yeah, that's also been insanely nerfed, and especially right now with blood decay set bonus, it's a lot. This is definitely the easiest it's ever been, including the times when you were able to remove it by changing your legendary and legion. I think this is now the easiest it's ever been. I don't even notice it. Most literally just keep going. It doesn't bother you at all, because you parry so often now that you don't even really get hit, and it just drops naturally in combat. And plus the fact that it lasts so little time means it's really easy mode, or at least for blood decay. And obviously blood decay is like the thing that's the most impacted by it, so you know, other specs might still have problems with it, but frankly they've never been hard countered by it, so I don't really have as much concern for that. Feral can reset Tiger's Fury from killing one with Rake. Oh, there you go. You would think that would be enough to get him to want to do it. It's struggling. I don't know what's going on here. I played Guardian Druid, so I just Typhoon the mobs away whenever the stacks got high. Yeah, Guardian's really good at it too. As someone who barely raids, how am I going to get decent gear next patch? Same way as always, nothing changed, right? What would you think would change? Right, it sounds like there's going to be even more gear options from 5-mans because you're still going to be able to get the 0. I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like it's true. You're going to still be able to get the 0s and upgrade them with Valor. So provided the Valor cap isn't, like, I mean, maybe it will still be present and shit, but as long as the Valor cap isn't too prohibitive, you can still get a best in slot item from, you know, like we're talking about from the other side. You can still get your best in slot trinket from the old dungeons. But it's going to be an immense commitment of Valor to get that. Cross-faction play next week? Yep. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it won't be buggy and stuff. Oh, that's next week? Yep. Yeah, they just announced it like an hour ago. A little early for me, but I guess it can't really come soon enough. There's not really any reason for it to be... No reason to wait. I did have some things that I was trying to get going, though, before that patch came out, but... This guy's... a great example of why you don't invite people from this realm, unfortunately. Does that mean 925 is next week or cross-faction is a separate feature? Wait, what? 925 is next week, correct. Pretty sure we need the... I don't know. I feel like we do need them. I'm just gonna get them. I can never remember this route for some reason. I'm pumped. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it'll work out. Yeah, we definitely didn't need these. Oh my. I'm ready to move on from this season. It's a great fix, but man, people are just so, they just don't give a fuck. They really don't. I'm not sure if you could hug any World of Warcraft character, who would you hug? I don't really hug people, so. None. Answer. Ragnaros? That would be a dangerous one. Should put me out of my misery. Oh well. I was really hoping you were gonna say me. Are you a World of Warcraft character? Okay. I took any female Carney Tarina booty. Let's see. Glad to hear it. Smartphones. Is that actually an autocorrect? Kolkarni Tirana. Is that like a different language? What is that auto-correcting that to? It's funny. Fuck if I know. So you have no idea. That's a bizarre. I've never seen some shit like that. Other words that getting auto-corrected to is one thing. Yeah, I guess I'll get it. Okay. Release back to the start. Yeah, it's not good. Oh shit. Fucking stun the wrong mob. Hey, Rebecca, did you have a yummy breakfast? I do not eat breakfast. I should start sending invoices to players you carry. 200 gold for dying, 200 for being rezzed. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Your penance is at hand.
I never understood an invoice's purpose. I remember some fucking dude, I can't remember. I don't even remember what the circumstances were, but he like agreed to make a video for us on Ace Games TV. And then like down the road he was like, he like demanded money from the video. I can't even remember the circumstance. I remember he sent us an invoice for like $53 or some shit. I was like, what? Do you have any idea how YouTube works? I think we got $53 from your video, bro. That was the good old days, man. That was like before YouTube was super dumb about all of its policy shit. And before people were, and not too far into the process where people were giving up, like trying to create careers on YouTube. It's funny. It was like a Wild West period where it was like everybody and their brother was trying to become a YouTuber. It was really attractive for people. $54? Oh hell no, that's a quarter tank of gas. Yeah, this was back in like 2012 or something like that, but it was like, dude, that video probably made like $5 at best, let alone the fact that you agreed to make it for us for free, so we're not giving you money. I think we need to start smashing that like button. Start. Well, let's hope you've been doing it, bro. If not, we're in serious fucking trouble here, man. I just love Divine Toll, man. Divine Toll and Death Dew are going to be sorely missed. Alright, well, we'll upgrade this one this time. Even though we already did this key, it's now upgraded, so we should get more points. What's the name game? Not sure, never heard of it. That's where you try to come up with a name for somebody and then rhyme the next name, right? And just keep going until you run out of or something. Is that right? Yeah, that's something else. I don't know. Not sure.
I tire of your boorish presence. Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt. Feel the weight of your sins. You are no match for my power. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Forgot how bad Propelli is on my fingers there. Well, when did Kyle get off the thing? Cameron donated 2,500 US dollars yesterday, so, and right at the end of Kyle's life. But honestly, right on fucking cue, Kyle came in today and he was like, "I'll be back," basically. It's like I don't even know, man. These guys are fucking crazy. That's awesome. It's great, no doubt. I'm very appreciative. Unfortunately, because it was such a high amount of money, I guess PayPal has like a problem with that. So the money's like on hold, I guess, just to protect him. I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but hopefully I'll get the money. I mean, not in like a great rush to get it anyway, but I can't wait to see this kitty druid at the top. Please check his damage after. Alright, well, I should remember. I don't think he's going to be at the top though, my friend, unfortunately. But maybe. Didn't really pay attention to damage.
I have anima to spare. Your pride undoes. Out of my way.
Gonna bubble that one. This guy's like struggling to keep these people up for some reason.
I am losing my patience.
I can see why it would be happening.
You are no match for my power.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back. I gotta check. Judgment Relay doesn't really seem that good, to be honest. Not for a 5-mans.
You are beneath my contempt.
There's just too many times when I know I could help somebody survive, but without the talent, I can't do it.
I am losing my patience.
I love it when they collide like that. It's so cool. Alright, very easy. Yeah, not even close, but he did better than I expected, to be honest. 12.5k is quite good. So that's good. Alright, well, that was good. So what's now on the deck? Miss 19. Yeah. That's going to be a tough one. Checking the wrong meters, so yeah. What should I check? Rip Dot. A lot of damage from just 2 spells. That's weird. You need to check the cat meters. Where is that listed? I don't know where you find that one. Okay, anyway, yeah, I guess it's time to list the key. This one I don't have a lot of confidence in, but pretty much have time for 2 more keys, I guess, so if we upgrade this and then get a 20, then maybe we still have a chance to see a 20 this week. I should have assumed you didn't know about the cat meters. Yeah, my fault, man. Sorry. Unlucker. Fuck are the players. Per my cat meters, he tanked, healed, and DPS better than everyone in the key. He also sent you an invoice for $53. Sounds good, man. Monk's not really a good pick for this comp, to be honest, for this dungeon. But we're gonna invite him. GG timed key, thanks. This we really we don't have a lot of score in total. That's the guy from the last dungeon. Well, we need an IFA and a battle res, so that's solving 2 problems at least. Yeah, I just really like this transmog, honestly. I wish the only thing I wish I was in a guild that had a different guild tabard. On Fire or on Silverhand, I made a guild for myself so I can get the Lordaeron tabard, which it's kind of weird. You can literally just make the tabard that is used in Classic for the Lordaeron NPCs as a guild crest thing. So this is close though, but I really don't like the anchor. I wish there was another white tabard that didn't look too modern. The Kyrian tabard is really nice, but it just looks way too modern. Doing the famed Ouroboros laps in queue. Yeah. I brought 3 casters into Sanguine yesterday and couldn't kill the second boss, so yeah. Yeah, that boss is tough, no doubt. Let's take a look at what other tabards are out there. I actually probably have a lot of tabards that I've never gotten either, because I was never really a collector until recently, and tabards are one that you have to go out of your way to collect. I mean, this would actually... I mean, it looks pretty good, to be honest, but I use that on so many freaking transmogs that I kind of don't want to use it anymore. Priest is good. Pontiff as well, great name. Why is that doing that? Yeah, I don't really think we can take a warrior. Actually, I mean, we need a we need a hero right now, so we'll wait and see if we get one. Oh, there's one. Nemesis. Yes, round 2 of Kitty Druid. Yeah, it's him again. Yeah. Yes, this just looks way too modern with this set. Bring the warrior. I might, if we can get a good hero. It's not from Nemesis. I jumped off to go eat with my girlfriend. Did you time the gambit? Yeah, gambit we did time, yeah. And now we got 19 miss, so time that and then halls. I don't really like that tabard, to be honest. There's not a lot of white tabards either. Pretty much just out. If I had the original AD one, I would never take it off, but unfortunately I don't have that on this account. Actually had it on my other, well, when I played Sherm's account. Call of the Lost. Going for Keystone Master. Why are you doing a 19 then? Punchkin. That's an interesting name. I think Monk is better than Warrior in all cases, right? So we can take them. Where'd he go? Take this fella. Hey Metro, did you see the most recent Wowhead article? Another one? No, probably not. Oh, wait, that's not the most recent one. Yes, I've seen that. Wait, what happened? Somebody left, or the Monk just didn't accept, I guess. Alright, not a lot of great options right now. AD equals Ardent Dawn. Was that the one that dropped during Nax event? I think that's what. I don't actually remember where it was, but I'll show you. It's so good looking. I think that's got to be where it was, yeah. It's like my favorite tabard in the game, honestly. That's a great fucking... That's like so nostalgic looking at that, to be honest. It's like a white sun with like yellow outline and a black background. It's kind of like this tabard, but a little bit more designed. Guess I need a wider monitor to get all these things on the screen. It's just, I can't. I'm so sick of hearing that sound. It's just like, chill the fuck out. I'm just looking at tabards right now. We'll come back in a second. Yeah, there's not really any white tabards. What's that? Huh, apron. That's funny. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that's the Kirin Torah. Yeah, there's a lot of Alliance-only tabards that I probably don't even know about, huh? Silver Covenant. It's really good now that you can use the Diabolical Link in a tabard. What's that? Oh yeah, that one. Now that you can use the light-haired and like fair-skinned Void Elves, you can make a really cool like High Elf transmog. Tabard of the Shattered Sun. What is that? Never saw that one. Oh, that's a great tabard though. I wanted to get that. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's not really any other white tabards. Honor Hold tabard too. I don't think I've ever seen that. So yeah, pretty much other than a guild tabard, this is the only option. God, man, there's just no real players signing up. So I guess we're gonna have to gamble here. Take Quel'Tha Loss. Oh, everybody's fucking Quel'Tha Loss, man. Okay, Shaman kind of sucks, so let's just take Hunter. And then we'll take the Warrior, I guess, and just go. And just hope we get something good out of this. This is not a good comp at all, but it's the best we're going to do, I think. Fortunate to have that. Been playing since Vanilla Beta. Yeah, so I've been playing a really long time as well, but in the middle, I started playing a different account, and that wasn't actually mine, and all that stuff would be on that account now, so it's unfortunate. I lost a few things, but not much. Not much. Is Arms or Fury better in Mythic Plus at the moment for Warriors? Well, let's take a look. Been a while since we've looked. Wow, Priest or a Druid above Paladin. That's so weird. Anyway, looks like Arms is one whole tier lower than Fury. So hopefully this fella's Fury. He is. Hope you can get a weapon. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this dungeon has a weapon, doesn't it? It's got an axe. Dude, even on Mythic 0, or was that... Yeah, that's Mythic 0, right? It would still be an upgrade. Embarrassing. Do a 20 with a fucking green weapon. That'd be funny. This will be tough, though. This is all boss damage. So, as long as these guys do good boss damage, then we'll be good. Marksman. Not a great comp, but at least we know we know Holy Priest does bring a lot. I had that Ardent Dawn Tabard on my original account. Yeah, it's such a good man. I fucking love that Tabard, man. I absolutely... That's... If I could buy that, like if they sold that... If they sold shit that had been removed from the game, that would be the #1 thing I would buy. Pay like any fucking $25 for that shit, man. Just that one Tabard, I'll take it. There's so many good transmogs that you can use that. Ugh. I also had the entire recolor of the Judgment set from the pre-Wrath event. Oh yeah, I never had that, I don't think. I probably had like 1 or 2 pieces, but I don't think I really spent a lot of time with that. The Sherm's character was like full best in slot. Well, not best in slot, but it was really geared coming out of TBC raids, so it was like easy enough to just go right into Wrath. Yeah, that's where it came from. It came from the Wrath pre-event, right? Not the Nax event, but the Wrath pre-event, right? Not like the classic version, because they were the same, right? It wasn't the Nax, the original classic one. Maybe they both dropped the Tabard. That's probably the case. They probably both dropped the Tabard. It's just so weird though that Ardent Dawn is still in the game, but you just can't get the Tabard. Like it's like why didn't you put that in the game? The Tabard of the Protector Tabard was just like the Ardent Dawn Tabard, and it came from the opening of the Dark Portal event. Tabard of the Protector, let's see that one. Never heard that before. Oh wait, it's the same one. What? Is that actually the same Tabard? What the fuck? Wow, so I had 3 chances to get it. Obviously didn't play at the right time. That's weird. Same Tabard. That's really weird. I had all 3 on my original account. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would have too if I just played the video game back then. I didn't even know there was a TBC. See, I didn't actually play when that happened, I guess. I didn't even know there was a TBC event. What was it? This shit coming out of the Dark Portal or something? Doing the quest around the portal, gotcha. On Fire Tree, it was a gank fest. I bet. We are really fucking fast.
Pathetic creatures! Worship these sticks and
Man, I still miss the season 2 guys, honestly.
nature is meant
So good on. Where are you, buddy? Come back. Make an appearance in season 4 somewhere, man. I just wanna get that buff again, man. I guess I can get it in Torghast, right? What was it even called? Stone Sheller. I can't even remember what it was called. It's unfortunate that both of those got lowered that quickly at the same rate. I just learned the other day that those soul harvesters get big that their melee heal them. Oh yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, people try to get you to kite it, but it's like, it's just kill them. They don't really heal that much. But if they're like super bolster or something like that, their health can be really high and they'll heal a lot. 3% will be really high, you know? It's just buffing, marking it with green. I don't like that. It's confusing me. I haven't done mist in a while, it feels like. Not gonna hero? What? What's going on here? They like DC'd or something, I guess? Is he actually alive right now? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. Yeah, this fight just doesn't work with low damage. Not really sure how to do this key in Pug right now. Kind of invite certain classes, I guess.
Survive this.
Pitiful wretches! You have done nothing but waste my time!
Give it another try, and then I'll just try the 18, I guess. I've noticed on this boss this week, it seems like it's puking out a lot more blue swirlies than usual. The longer it goes, the more it throws out, right? So tyrannical. That's why it's such a DPS race. That's why this fight sucks so bad. Alright, we'll give it one more try.
Crush these insects!
Must run. My run betrays me.
This will probably be the boss I'm looking forward to never fighting again the most, to be honest. And honestly, this season only made this fight worse. Because now everybody's distracted killing the relics, you know? Unless we did get damage on this guy this time. If you time 15s on all tyrannical, do you get achievement and mount with 2500? To get to 2500, you're gonna need fortified keys too. Yeah. Unless you do like all 20s or something like that on tyrannical, you won't get 2500. Massive part of this fight is not killing till the actual burn phase. Oh really? You mean like just because you're not wasting damage, or what is that? CDR normal abilities during the burn, like you be spamming judgments. Ah, that's a great point actually. I see what you mean. That's a good point. Are you hyped for Blood Knight ensembles there? I mean, not really. Not playing Blood Elf anymore, but.
You have done nothing nothing but waste my time.
That makes sense. If you're saving CDs for the burn phase, you'll want them back. You know, he's not even talking about actual CDs. He's talking about things like Blood Boil, where you'd be able to spam Blood Boil over and over again. It's a good point, actually. I did make a video on that, Sarah, though. It's a really good questline. I don't know if you saw it, but it's a fucking really good questline. Really good questline. Probably one of the best questlines they've ever added. That's not like a, you know, it's basically like a heritage armor, a number 2 heritage armor for Blood Elf, but. No, I didn't. I will watch. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've never played. I haven't played Paladin. I haven't played Blood Elf since my Paladin, and I haven't played Paladin that much since Legion. So yeah, I just don't really. Is this somebody from the stream, maybe? Don't really trust somebody signing up to an 18 super overqualified, but. Balnazar, that's another Oceanic realm, isn't it? Nemesis. But we got 2 things that we need from the fella, so I think we'll gamble on it. Oh. Meowdy. I mean, Pharaoh should be good for this week, right? Like last guy just sucked, I'm pretty sure. Pharaoh's like one of the best single target DPS in the game right now. Okay, Warlock. That's really good. Meowdy, that's a good guy. You should invite him. I did. God, I love this transmog. I actually really like it. This sword is nice too, man. I really wish I had... There's still a sword that I really want. I can't remember what the name of it is, though. I always think it's a sword that's not. Take a quick look. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Last word from Metro before a Pharaoh main takes over his channel. Wow. Do you think Season 4 Shrouded Fix is going to be good? I made a whole video on the affix. You can check it out. It should be the, like, pinned video or whatever you say. Okay, Priest. Wow, that guy's awful. What the fuck? What the hell? He's enemy 2k. Okay, no druids. Sorry. I'm not taking any druids. We need a class that can actually do DPS on the first boss. Shaman would be ideal, but you don't see those. Nobody fucking plays Shaman anymore for some reason. But yeah, we were looking at appearances. There's a sword that I really want, but it's a BOE and I don't know how easy it would be to come by. This is another nice one. It's like too shiny though. You can't fucking see it. It's so weird. I need to finish Thunder Fury someday. I finally gathered all the mats. I just never did the quest line. The horse. Oh, this is from the Halloween thing, right? Where'd it go? Oh, Crawl's Blade is another one that I really want. Hey, Saz, there you are. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? God, man, this guy's really annoying. Oh, here it is. Blood Razor. Fucking love the look of that. It's so skinny, though. It's kind of freaky. But when you look at it from this direction, it looks really good. I think there's another one called Summoners. Yeah, there's this one, too. That one's pretty much... I think I'd use that one instead. I just completed the quest, Daddy's Home and Getting Ahead. That's a nice transmog. Yeah, I love this transmog. Okay, there we go. Finally. Actual fucking good spec. Oh my god, is he actually Ventir? It's whatever. Tyrion and EPL vibes. Not quite, but yeah. It's just the fucking legs and boots are so good. I mean, I guess that's kind of it. It actually is. Like, I can see why you say that, because Tyrion has a mail chest on, and then he has a cloth helmet, which is what I'm wearing. But then he has leather shoulders, so obviously I can't wear those. And then he has leather boots and pants, which is exactly what I have on, so... How did it went? Yeah, I've had enough conversation with that fella. Alright. Is that the same BM Hunter from... Yeah, same guy, yeah. Okay, hopefully this druid's better than last, because honestly, Feral should be a fine pick this week. Good Book of Blood and Honor. Oh yeah, that's like one of the first books they ever made, right? I never read any of that stuff, but Tyrion as a character doesn't really interest me besides Warcraft, Classic WoW. After that, he becomes like this really, like kind of overpowerful character that I'm not that excited for. But Classic Tyrion is just fucking amazing. That storyline, I gotta do a whole video series on that at some point. Someday, me and Cop are gonna do it, I think. Do you like the Prideful affix from Season 1 as a tank? Yeah, Prideful was a really good affix, but I think every other affix has been better. There's a couple big problems with Prideful. It really made the key so much harder because the mob that you fought was very dangerous, first of all. The power that you got from that per danger was nowhere near... It just wasn't comparable. You got way more power from the mobs in Season 2, and they were nowhere near as dangerous. And then this is even more that, honestly. You probably get even more power with these mobs than you did in Season 2 and 1. And they have almost no danger whatsoever. Killed the woe a bit early, but I think it's fine. You really only need like 10 seconds for this. And they're never pulled alone, exactly, yeah. I mean, you could have done that in Season 2 as well, but it was a lot harder because of their placements. Yeah, the prides were really dangerous. Saw many wipes, yeah, straight up, I remember we used to joke about it all the time. 3K Club is what we called it. When you'd have 3 people who all just save their cooldowns. And you just sit there and fucking watch the pride literally just wipe you. 20 stacks of pride, and the healer's fucking having to pop everything in their arsenal to keep people alive. Hopefully wings there means it'll be back up when I need it on the boss. I don't know how long it takes to kill this pack though. I just made a pre-made group of 4 thinking we could one phase the other side 24 on last boss. Nobody killed a single ad and we depleted key because of it. Pre-mades are so bad. Oh, you mean like they were all in a group before? I don't. No offense, but that's. Oh, you mean like they insisted that they can do it? I see. I thought you guys like all agreed that you can do it. I say, but that's not realistic. Regardless, that won't happen. Oh yeah, we have Shaman now too, so we don't have to worry about that nonsense. Yeah, it makes it easier. Yeah, you're right. If we had right now, I'd be hammering, you throwing hammer rats constantly. That would be such a huge DPS increase. 40% though, that's really good. Tyrannical. With 7 minutes left on the key, we started the first boss and it took 8 minutes. Holy shit. Well, what happened after that? Yeah, because you didn't kill a single one, so you just kept, they just keep trying? That's funny, man, actually. Holy shit. I wish that kind of shit happened to me, man. I really do. It sounds shitty, but that would make such a good fucking video, dude. That's just so much free money right there, man. That's like fucking... That video is gonna get 1 billion views, dude. That's crazy. Printing cash with that video. I can even see like a great screenshot. Just have like a blown up image of the 4 of them signing up to the key. We killed 0, 1, 1, 2 with 4 faces. That's funny. Sometimes you 4 phase it, I don't know. Sometimes the boss takes 8 minutes. That's funny. Conversely, this boss went insanely well.
My friends are here to play. Come along.
I don't remember what multi-strike must have looked like with Paladin, but I remember Death Knight, it would used to shoot out smaller death coils. So would it have shot off smaller Avenger shields? That's kind of cool, actually. Multi-strike was a good stat, but it feels like WoD was like... It was like, hey, we have some really fucking good ideas. And then they're like, don't do any of them ever again. So many weird ideas that get scrapped out of WoD, right? A lot of talents as well. Talents that were only, like gladiator stance. That's another one, right? Gladiator stance was actually quite cool. I like the old mastery for Holy Pally. Oh, me too. That was way better than the new shit. That was ultimately, when they got rid of that, that was like the end of me and Holy Pally. And rating. You're gonna move out of a mechanic maybe? Or are you gonna ice block? Sweet. You're just standing in a mechanic, dude. You don't need ice block. You just need to move. Oh, these guys are fucking clueless. Okay, cool.
No fooling you.
Haven't made Holy Pally since. Yep. Yeah, that's basically same situation when they turn into this fucking weird. I mean, honestly, it's a lot more fun now than it was too. In Legion, it was fucking garbage, man. That's got to be one of the worst design decisions they've ever made on any spec. Not only did they completely change how it played in terms of it being like a fucking like melee only healer all of a sudden, they added the dumbest fucking spell I've ever seen. It's such a bad spell. I can't remember what he was even called, but it looks like the icon is like the same icon as one of the... Anyway, I don't remember what it was called, but basically you would use the aura. It was like a 3-minute CD or something, and then all the healing you did during it would be echoed, and that was like the only way you could do good healing on that spec. That was like it. And it's like, this is just so fucked, dude. Like for like a regular guild that doesn't have like super precise healing CDs and shit, it was like, my god, this is awful. It was so unfun to try to use that and then watch, oh, I used it, oh, fucking 2 other healers use their CDs as well, so yeah, not great. It still exists? No, that was removed with Legion. Was in Legion and was never got out of Legion. I don't remember what it was even called though. There used to be a whole aura tier. One of them was just like a hot aura, which just was fucking garbage compared to that one. For whatever reason. I guess the other one must have been Devo, right? I don't know why. It was just like Devo doesn't actually show up on the HPS meter, so at that point I was feeling very inferior, so I was trying to actually look like I was doing healing in the raid group. It was also becoming insanely difficult to raid lead as a healer with push talk on it. That was another big problem. So not only am I constantly in melee now, I can't fucking see shit, and I'm raid leading, and I didn't get like used to the whole. It was different back then for me, so. You'd want to lower your health. Oh no, Light of the Martyr, that's a different spell, yeah. This is.
No fooling you.
I'm talking about an actual talent, a CD. I can't remember what it was called. It was an aura though, aura of sacrifice. That's what it was. And basically, any healing that you did during the aura would be doubled or whatever, like spread out among everybody in the aura.
You did it. Good guess. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
So you'd have to like load up a bunch of spells because he also added like there's a spell that's still in the game now. You put it on it and then it heals after a few seconds. I can't remember what that's called either, but that was another one. Bestow Faith, that's it, and that's still in the game now. And so you'd have to load that up, then hit Aura of Mercy and Aura of Sacrifice. It only lasted like 5 seconds or some shit. It was like really short, maybe like 8 seconds, but it was like you were only gonna get like 3 globals off during it basically, unless you're super prepared. I don't know. It was really fucking bad design. That's ultimately killed my time on Holy Pally, and I can thank the game for that because it switched me to Blood DK, and obviously I'm having way more fun than I was having on Holy Pally, but. I just haven't tried a healer. That feels the same. You mean since the old Holy Pally? Yeah, old Holy Pally was definitely my favorite healer ever. New Holy Pally is still my favorite healer, but now that it's so fun in 5-mans, I don't think I could play it in raids and enjoy it, to be honest. I think I would play Resto Shaman in raids if I ever played raid healer again. But yeah, Holy Pally in raids and 5-mans used to be awesome. Actually, to be fair, like, I didn't really do a lot of keys or whatever challenge modes on Holy Pally. I always just played Prop Pally, so I don't actually even remember it in 5-mans. Actually, I don't think it was very good in 5-mans. Holy Pally didn't start doing good damage until like Legion as well, so that was one of the bigger problems. Which one is it?
Beware.
I started healing on Monk in BFA. Oh, cool. Monk was really good at a time in BFA. Like, it was insanely good, and it's still pretty good, I'm sure, but it was like the king of HPS, but it used a ton of mana. And it's still kind of, that stigma there is still there, but
Beware.
let's try as a you. Oh, yeah, we didn't fucking hero man. Okay, I guess at this point we're just only gonna hero twice in the dungeon.
Beware.
What's that one? Oh shit! Almost tab targeted off the target and missed the interrupt. What was that? Explosive?
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so
Catchy?
long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No worries. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tear side withers as the gorn feast. Balance must be restored.
The boss tried to kill you, but she missed. Good one. Master Shaman is 3100, and I can probably delete my mana indicator. Alright. Oh yeah, that is what's fun about it though. The meta healer now do not have anywhere near close to the mana concerns they had. Well, it's not even, I mean, it has nothing to do with the spec, does it? It's because you get a free mana bar every couple packs. Good effort on the explosives. An actual good feral druid. I'm arcane and I can definitely ignore mana. Nice. I'm prop pally and I can ignore mana. Hi prop pally. I wonder what a 5-man prop pally key would look like. A lot of shields. Lots of flashy yellow shit flying everywhere. Prop pally doesn't really, actually, I guess they do a lot of AoE damage, but I don't know, yeah, it'd be interesting to see, I guess. I like a 5 tank dungeon, but I don't think I would do 5 of the same. It would be a fight for aggro. Yeah, that's the thing about multiple tank dungeons. It's like, there's just one guy who has threat, and then everybody else is just a weak DPS, typically, but not necessarily true in Shadowlands Season 3. A lot of stuns, huh? That's the warlock shit, is that right? Nothing would ever be casting for more than 0.2 seconds. Yeah, you would hope that you would get a lot of interrupts. This wasn't far off from a double. Remember when this dungeon used to be like the easiest dungeon timer-wise? Don't let this boss tread on you. Good effort with those jokes. Oh, we still ended up with damn. I was hoping to get by here. This seems like a great time to get by. We shouldn't need error at this point, right? I put like multiple globals into Vi and it still lost to Earth, so that tells you how little damage I can potentially influence that. Fed over you, more like it. Sorry about that, I love the puns. Yeah, I know a few people who like puns. You're gonna have to move, buddy.
Become so much more. You can't escape. Beware.
What was that noise? It's like a scream.
Come, children. They can smell you. You can't escape. Beware.
Feral cat going ham on big worm. It sounds like a good animal YouTube video. Yeah, that'd be a good name for a title. Or a title for a video. Never move out of Mind Link. Gotta keep that cast going, yeah.
Your ignorance made man your flesh. I can predict your every move.
Hey, there's Meteral. How you doing today? Today it's going quite well. Playing the alts, so it's a little bit easier in terms of difficulty on the key range. Had some good success.
Your actions
Only really had one bad key. Paladin is just honestly such a great character for me. I just love it. I'm so happy to be back on Human Paladin, man. It's like quite nostalgic. Just like watching the animations is nostalgic, even though it's happening in real time. Doing well here. Glad keys are going well. Sweet. It's good to see you. Fortunately, this will be the last one, so you've come at a bad time, but
Your actions are easy to anticipate. Such excellence.
just need 1% count and we're done. How do you currently feel about the state of blood decay? It's good, I guess. Not sure what you mean, sorry. I wish it was stronger. It's not strong enough. Okay, that was an easy one. I'm glad that we got that done because I really didn't want mists. 19 the other side though, that's a little bit more challenging. But anyway, that's going to be it. I don't know what the rest of the week looks like right now because of the patch announcement, but we'll see. I did want to try to do something a little different this weekend, but we'll see if we have time for it. So I think we'll probably end up doing Blood Decay on Friday and just see what it looks like, and then we'll know more in a couple days, basically. Interesting choice going Judgment of Light for Mythic Plus. How much group healing did it do? Yeah, not much, I don't think. I should have changed it a while ago. It's good, but I don't think it's like good, like, I don't know. I guess it healed me a lot too. Oh yeah, actually healed me a lot. Wait, did it? I can't tell. Wait, no, it didn't really heal me much at all. It's just kind of like really small amounts of healing constantly. So it's good in raid, but that's not really valuable in 5-mans. In 5-mans, it's better to have like the big burst healing. So I'm going to go back to Hand of the Protector for that. Have a good day. It was nice stopping in. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you guys on Friday. Tomorrow, I'll have a video on my thoughts about the Horde versus Alliance thing as the patch is on its way, kind of wrapping up that discussion. And then we'll be back on Friday. So thank you for watching. We're going to see you guys in the next video now. Or stream, I guess. One of the two.